Alright, so, last stream, of course, we did the impossible, the unthinkable. We got to room 146. As is tradition, pop up ye old notepad of goals. And let me... somewhere, I put that basement map. You guys don't need it, but I do. No? Did I? Oh, underground map, I called it. Just to make sure that I have that handy. So, there was a realization that I had. Because after I got the ending and the credits, I was a little disappointed. I was like, man, I thought there would be more game after that. I thought that I was still pretty far from finishing, even though it took so long to get. And I was like, oh, it was hard to, think of what things I should try and do next, even though I have a list. It's like, The temptation was there to go, just look the rest of it up. But a realization that I have, what do you actually need in order to beat the game? You need to open the antechamber, either through Secret Garden or Great Hall or Greenhouse. You need to go into the antechamber and take the basement key. You need to draft the pool so that you get the pump room, and the boiler room connected so that you can drain the fountain entirely and drain one off the reservoir. That's it. That's completely, and then just have enough steps left over to go down the fountain, move the gear room around, flip the switch, get back to the antechamber. Everything else that I've taken notes on is all for the second ending, or whatever you want to call it. So, it made me kind of realize that, hey, I guess the idea is that in giving you this, inheritance puzzle, and he even kind of said, he's like, don't think that this means that I think you're not worthy of inheriting the house or something. Like, I have complete confidence in you. The point of him doing this was so that you would stumble upon all of these hints of, hey, here's what's really going on. Here's what sort of person I am. Here's what is going on in the country and world that you live in. This is what happened to your mother. This is, that if you have the curiosity to find out, hey, all of those clues are here as well. I did forget to put one more thing on here under small goals, and that is use blowtorch in I know it's not called a blowtorch, but I don't remember what it's called, so I keep calling it a blowtorch. The thing that lets you light candles. Use that in the tomb, and I feel like there's at least one other place where I know that there are candles that are lightable. Oh, down in the... There's a room. In fact, it's on the map that I'm looking at right now, near the excavation tunnel. They call it the torch chamber. I don't know if... I imagine maybe I have to hit them in a certain order or something, but who knows. But those are the things that I'm trying to do. Basically all the stuff that I had before, but also go to room 46 again, and also get 45 maps. And I also realized that it's possible that the thing that I need to make... when we got the list of things that are used to make contraptions, there was one thing that's used in one recipe that is just called question mark, question mark, question mark. That might be the data chip from the network room. So I'm going to get that with the anticipation that either I'll find somewhere to use it or I will combine it in the combinatory. It's not called the combinatory. It's called the workshop. I still need to break down the wall in the greenhouse, too. That was something that I did not put on my list. So yeah, this small data microchip, the tooltip says that it seems like it may be able to be used somewhere, but... Because what's the deal here? There's that, which annoys me. Oh, I need someone else's password, is the other thing that I need. And that might be something that I find somewhere. I don't know whether, like, every single big puzzle that I think of now, it's like, this could all just lead to a red envelope. And that would still be lovely progress. No complaints, no regrets. I have one more day of Blessing of the General, which will incentivize me to get red rooms. I'm just going to play it by ear for this first run to see, you know, like I said, there's a couple different things that I want to try doing. I think I'm going to take the trading post, because if I find vault keys that I've seen before, I can trade them in for a different vault key, I believe. It would also be worth writing down absolutely everything that you can trade for something else. So that I have a list of them, so that I can, like, save a run by going, I need to be able to... I need one more key, and I can go exchange this for a key. Or I need... I don't know what. Alright, so hallway is perfection itself. Gives me an early key and branching out. Get away, you. I don't care about notes. Do I look literate to you? No, I kind of don't want either thing that's going to hook downwards. But I guess I don't have a point. A choice. So let's go with parlor. Hey, Ever! All these lying notes indeed. Not all of them lie. I also think over the weekend I might just, like, watch through all of my old streams and write down everything that I know again, but in a sensible order. This puzzle is harder than it seems. That, I can't establish that that's true or false. So we're just going to ignore that box. This box is empty, this box is empty. So, if both of those were false, this is true. False, false, true. Oh, no, I see. Okay. The only information we can glean is that both of these cannot be false. One of them has to be true. No. Those... Okay, here's what it is. Those two boxes are identical. They have the same thing, and this doesn't say anything about white or blue boxes. So if this was correct, That doesn't make any sense, because it could have been in the white box. So I don't even have to think about anything. I can just open the black box and it's guaranteed to be the right answer. Very cute. Oh my gosh, my package. It's unfortunate that I'm going to block off a large part of the house here, but I want. I definitely want. We get ourselves a Chevelle, a Detector, Luckpakite, Snurks, and 4 gems. And this hasn't changed, right? He didn't write me another thing saying, congratulations, you got the house? No. So how you doing, Ever? What do you think of this game? Because you came into it so late, and I didn't really explain any of it to you. Oh my god, dare I? Dare I? I'm gonna take this so that I get even more items, and possibly completely screw the run. I'm okay with that. High chance of completely screwing the run, but I do have one dice. It would break your spirit. Well, I was just saying before you got here how actually easy it is to beat the game. Like, to get to room 46, almost none of the notes that I've taken have been relevant. The only thing that you need to do is open the antechamber, which can be done in 3 different rooms. 4 rooms if you count the wait room, but you shouldn't. 3 different rooms have a way to open the antechamber. You have to go into the antechamber to get the basement key, and then you have to draft the pool, so you can have a pump room, and then draft the pump room and boiler room. That's it. That's all you need to do. It takes a while to figure out that that's what you need to do, but that's all you need to do, and then just have enough steps to exit the house, go down, pull the switch, come back up, and make it back to the antechamber. And there are also other ways into that underground thing that wouldn't require you to drain the fountain. So there's also some way of doing this where you would go in through the foundation door and into the... There's some kind of secret passage that I didn't find that I'm going to work on finding, but that's a way you could do it and you wouldn't even need the pump room. There's also a way in from the tomb that I haven't figured out yet. So there's many ways to get into the basement, flip that switch, and then just come back up and beat the game. So that really reinforced... Oh my gosh, this is actually a game over if I don't draw something good here. Goodness. I mean, I knew that was a possibility. This is an E. I think we're on day 32. Yes. T-A-G-I-G-E. Doesn't seem like a real message. More and more evidence that this is just a random letter. Okay, lockpick and metal detector. I've already made a pick sound amplifier before. Shovel and metal detector. I've already made a detector shovel before. I forget what it does. Shovel, broken lever, and something I don't have. Oh, come on. Give me the jump boots. Give me... Wouldn't that be great? Combine the shoes with the rabbit's foot and you get something that lets you jump so that you don't have to be hampered by 12-inch high walls. All right. So I can. I need to save the metal detector for. Because what do we got? Lockpick and metal detector, or shovel and metal detector. But I want to combine the metal detector with the magnifying glass. So I have a blowtorch. Harrowing path through a very narrow hall. What possessed me to do this? The fact that I wanted a hallway closet? That wasn't smart. Alright, secret passage is good. What would I like? Am I gonna go for Blessing of the General? Red rooms? Oh, I just realized I never... It's not filled in? Interesting. Rarity, rumored. Huh. Anyway. So if I take hall, I will probably get the East Wing hall here. I've already used up just hallway. Oh yeah, there's still I haven't seen 7, 8, or 46. So I've been in room 46, but it didn't count because the game ended. It got me the end. It looks like there's one more shop that I haven't seen. And there are also things that you... which one is it? Drafting Studio gives you new floor plans. So those if I can find this again, that'll let me add other things that I've never seen before. But I'm thinking just take... There's plenty of green rooms that I like. And like these two are very nice to get early. Oh no, wait, this is a dead end. Actually, yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with hallway so that I can avoid getting a dead end here. And the aquarium's here. But I'll take the East Wing Hall. Do I... If I take the... Okay, this is a power source. I might be able to connect this to the foundation right now. We can try. Good evening, Tommy. Any discoveries? Just things that I've been talking about. Okay, so, The map is a bit of a mess today because I accidentally blocked this off, and then I blocked this off, figuring I'll be able to make this turn no problem, and it was a little iffy, and now the house looks terrible. But I needed to get to the mail room so that I could get my package, and it had a whole bunch of just stuff. I also made some other observations that I'm sure I'll repeat a couple of times. And I realized that the microchip might be used in crafting. I was just in the workshop and it did not show up in the list, so that's unfortunate. Maybe I can trade for it in the trading post. I'll have to remember to do that. Found a key, which is nice. All right, yeah. Let's see if I can get a power moving room like this. No items. I wish it was a tiny bit faster to do this with the, Oh, whoops, I missed a coin somewhere. Oh, well. To go and do this security thing that I do all the time. And then let's see. Do I want to log into the network? I don't need to do the time safe. I could just get my experiment rolling right away. I like apples, of course. Oh my gosh, add 3 aquariums, please. I mean, I could just do that immediately. We'll say immediately. I already have so many hallways in the house. This would also be good. Yes, yes, I got to 46 yesterday, so now there's other stuff to do. The realization that I had, I mentioned a couple times, I'll just repeat myself a lot as people come in. I realized that there is very, very little that you actually need to do in order to get to room 46, which means all of my pages of notes and everything are all for the second ending, however that's accomplished. Really the only thing you need to do is get power, draft the pump room, get power to it, open the antechamber, and have enough steps to go antechamber, basement room, antechamber, done. So I could gain a bunch of keys. No, I'll just go immediately give me aquariums. This may give me too many aquarium. Or no, I only did it once. I just said, just do it once. Alright. Can I get a powered room here? I can, but it'll be the weight room. Oh, nope, here's the lab. Excellent. Alright, I already did the experiment. I'm hoping to find a magnifying glass so that I can make the blowtorch. I don't need to do that. This is powered, but I don't need to do it. Powered by electric eels. And now this room, oh, I don't have the basement key to go look, but I will be back here to go downstairs and see if it is powered. Actually, no. I can spare a few feet. Let me just... Oh, no, wait. You immediately run into the basement door, so never mind. Doesn't do me any good. More electric eels immediately. Let's breakfast nook to make sure that I have a key. I also need to be mindful of gems, though. I don't want to run out of gems. Alright, so walk-in closet will get me even more items. And like I said, I'm hoping to get the magnifying glass. No magnifying glass, but a compass. Compass, gem, and number 4 is coupon book. Alright, so now I can leave through security or the other foundation door. And hope to... No, let's go out security first and try our best to fill in the southwest corner of the map. By not taking dead ends. I'll take the den for now. Keeping in mind that let's see, I can get her ladyship's chamber if I turn south here. Yeah. Let's do that. We're up to 21 stars. 5 diamonds, delicious apples, and pizza. Alright, so gems are kind of solved. And do I want to just take it, or should I... Let's make this the room where I try to fill in the whole map. So if I do get Ladyship's Chamber on the next thing, that's great. If I don't, then I guess I didn't get it this run. But we'll make this a fill the whole house run. And we will do that by... Ooh. What? Yeah, let's do this and buy a special key and see what we get. Okay, secret garden. That's fine. I could also buy one more key while I'm here. Nah. No, we should be good now. It's the honor system. You wouldn't download a key. This doesn't... no. Alright, let's do the drawing room here. There is still... I know I called this the gallery in my notes, I think. It's actually drawing room. And there is some manner of puzzle here, based on the fact that there are so many things that are either going left or right. I imagine that's the puzzle. It's like, hey, left, 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 right, right, left, right, left, 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 right, 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 left, 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 right, left, right, 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 left, 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 right, right, left, 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 right, 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 left, right. Select start. Alright, so could redraw. Could dark room and then leave to do something else? No, let's redraw. Because if I am going for 25 all 45 rooms filled in, I can't risk the dark room. Office will work well. Sure. Although at this point I maybe want to go back so that I can get some more... to try to get more dice before I run around here. So there's now going to be money all over the place. I have a metal detector, which makes it easier to find. Yeah, let's not come back here until I have dice. Which means my only other way is another way that I need to make sure that I get some specific things. Oh, but you know what? I'm like, let me try the door, and if it's locked, I'll use the secret garden key. But if it's not locked, then I get whatever I get. But I think that's how it's gonna have to be. I also have not used up enough dead ends. Oh, wait. Oh, I walked the wrong way. Alright, I guess we are going this way. Sunk cost fallacy and all that. Oh. Alright, well, we screwed up. Oh, we're not totally screwed yet. I can still fill this in from the top. Alright, so we'll try to get more green rooms. Oh, it's super wet in here. Oh, and because of that, we've grown flowers. Delicious snacks. Oh, there's more flowers over here. And a sledgehammer. And this is the wall that I haven't broken down yet. So, oh, I can't believe I didn't write down the recipe. It's sledgehammer and the battery and the broken lever, I think. So I don't want to, well, I don't really want to lose the lever. Yeah, I don't need to use the lever here because I'm going to find the secret garden anyway. I have the secret garden key. And that will unlock the doors for me. Yeah, so we'll leave this as it is. And I was fortunate to get a bunch of gems in here. Oh! Ha! There's the eels. If I drain all the water out of here, will the eels die and stop powering things? It's a good question. Yeah, there was another coin. I got it. I think. No, still think. It's not so much a delay as that I don't look at chat often enough. Alright, so West Hall, this is good. This is good, because this lets me... I was afraid that I might not get to enter this room over here, but I will. Metal detector. Alright, so I could use... I don't think I don't want the secret garden to be here. Oh, I would much rather get the solarium. Yes. Key is a good find. This is my first time getting the solarium while it was up against a wall, and I am surprised to find that it is still painted windows. I thought it would actually, you know, show you the out of doors. But I was wrong. I always want the study, but I can't have it now. Yeah. Is this my... This is... There's still 2 more aquariums after this. Fish for days. Okay, cool. Well, I'll see if I can... I picked it, so it was free. It's the freezer! I feel like I have to find the furnace first, because taking the freezer freezes my gems and money, which means I can't spend gems or money anymore, which is bad. If I can't spend gems or money if I can't spend gems, then drafting becomes that much more difficult. So I will have to pass up the freezer until I actually have a furnace in place. And that is what I do. Sink the eels for 3-phase power. Would have rather had dice. This is a no dice run. It's no longer a no rusty nail run, though. Or a no brick run. I almost got the no brick world record. Right, once again, pick. And the pick was successful. I don't... maybe... I'm not sure that that's good. I should be, Alright, do I use up a dead end now? Do I say, hey, dead ends are fun? Because I'll still be able to make it to the... well, no, maybe not. Maybe not. All the eels. All the turnips. Never dice. Come on. I can't really complain. I'm getting a ton of free stuff, so, you know. Alright, should I now use the, yeah, I should. Oh, you can't put it here? You can't put it here. Really? Okay. Lockpick did not work. Alright, so conservatory is good. Well, I don't have the... Like, while I would like to do this, if I'm close to filling out everything, I should take this because I don't have the security card yet. And might not find it. So I should take this so that I can disable that. Alright, so security system is off. Oh, these are my only 2 entrances. So let's go off the aquarium first, since it's further down. Yeah, I think I'll take the store. I don't... The billiard room is gonna have the security card, which I don't need. I think it's guaranteed to give you the security card if you don't have it already, when you solve the darts puzzle. Is that new? No. Alright, so I'm trusting you, Courtyard, to have a banger of a room on the other side of your door. Could take the kennel, but no. Let's get the 2 exits out of the way. Very happy to have my keys secured, because I may need to use a lot of keys on the Great Hall. Let's go this way first. what did the special laundry room do? I'm not going to take it, but I'm trying to remember what it does. One of the things is exchange stars with allowance, which is useless because both of mine are very close. What doors do you have left? Was that might have been to an earlier question? I still don't know what that means. CXET. Oh, you can see them now. Oh, what does the sign say? It's a note to the gardener, basically just saying like, here's your money. And there was an allowance token there. I took it. It's mine now. It's my house. They can't stop me. Alright, so once again... See, I was going to say let's use up a dead end. But the dice, though... And wow, we certainly have a lot of steps. Have not found the pool or pump room yet. Okay, here's the Great Hall, and that's a good find. And... Or I could... no, it's too difficult to get... If I want to fill in everything, I need to be able to go straight here. So I will. Cool. I might as well use the lockpick kit on each of these. Okay, that's for whatever's behind there. And that one just emptied into nothing. Okay. We have so many keys now. That's a cause for celebration. Alright, so can I use the secret garden key here? Yes. So let's make sure that we can get into the... that we can open the antechamber. All of the entrances, in fact. If I want to bother opening all of them, which I guess I should. I mean, who knows what this run will bring? Who knows what else is going to happen? I might as well open all three. Right? Is it worth the time? Maybe it's not even worth it. No, sure it is. It doesn't take that long. Oh, to the right is the one that I don't want. Or is this also the one that I don't want? No, this is good. That's right. For some reason I thought there were three. There's only two. There's only two doors that you can open from here. this. This we can certainly use, we can put a dead end here. A useful dead end like study. No study. There's a furnace, though. Will heat spread through the outside? Maybe. Oh, I didn't even think. The aquariums count as red rooms. Do I have 5 ranks worth of 1, 2, 3, 4? This would be the 5th? No, this would be the 4th. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really want to draw more red rooms while drafting, but I wish I knew the furnace rules, but I don't. I'll take it. No, these two are on the same rank. Blessing of the General is if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms. Hey, Garrett. So I have rank 3, rank 5, rank 6, and rank 7. It is an odd requirement. Okay, it says hot. Should I just re-roll a lot here to try to get the freezer? I've seen it already. I don't want to endanger the, the rest of the run's going fine. I think I can use at least 1 die. Oh, no, wait, do I have I don't have a vault key, do I? No. Why not a hot aquarium? I don't know how far the heat spreads, and I'm trying to get it to spread to the freezer. So I was hoping to make this room the freezer, if possible, but I don't think I'm gonna well. But maybe it does. If I redraw something, I'm not going to get the freezer. I know I'm not. This time around, I'll just try to complete the rooms, the 45 rooms, I think. No, I haven't been terribly lucky in this game. Oh, also, I should have saved the 4th aquarium to go on a unique rank. I'm dumb. It's okay, though. Dumb people always win. Yeah, see, this is not hot anymore. Don't step into the ballroom, unless I mean it. It would be really nice to be able to go forward, though. Right? Well, actually, no. If I take this, I'll have 3 gems, so I'll only lose 1 gem by walking in. Am I that worried about I am a little worried about gems, I think. But it's either that or I take the morning room and then don't know what I'm... Let's take the ballroom. Oh, maybe? On the barrel in the aquarium? Let's find out. Okay, there is a gem on there. So now I am going to walk in. I'm going to walk in here. I'll lose 1 gem, but I can go back and pick one up later. And I still did not derive any particular meaning from these. Under the stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. It seems like it might be referring to 12 midnight, because that is when it's like, oh, you know, at the end of the night when the clock strikes 12. So maybe I do have to be in the house for the whole day and actually go to midnight. Oh, yeah, I know. It's definitely not a penalty room. It's like, hey, you're going to be back to 2 gems. Which means I can free... And now this is hot again. I don't understand heat. I do not. But I am going to take the conservatory because I also really want to be able to adjust the rarity of some rooms. Assuming it gives me some good ones here. I mean, as often as I take the den, it is a relatively bad room now. I could set this to rare so that it doesn't pop up anymore. Like, it's not terrible, but it would be better if I were able to get other rooms without the den, without having... That's what it is. I need to place the den eventually, because it just keeps coming up. Yeah, that was funny. I didn't realize that it was a not unlocked room. So, hallway closet. Like, if I do get it, I'll put it up a little bit. And secret passage I would like to see more often, I think. I would almost want this at... Yeah, sure. Yes, that's fine. Alright, I don't agree with my choices. A green apple and me without my salt. That's the first green apple I've ever seen. Oh, no. Okay, the last time I got Secret Garden, I think it might have put some green apples out. They all appeared in the conservatory, and I ate all of them in a single bite without opening my eyes or breathing. So, I don't know what was actually in there. And this is once again hot. This game. I don't understand why sometimes it's hot and sometimes it's not. Oh, there's metal in the lunch. Also, did I know that the cook's name is Joya? Because I assume that's what the joke is. It said, enjoy your lunch. I did not have her name. Showroom? Wait, I don't need to eat. I have 84 steps. I'll save this food in case I have to draft a weight room right now. I shouldn't even have eaten the lunch. I should have left that there. Okay, let's go back through the ballroom to the aquarium. Pick up the gem. And then go through this door, and maybe it'll be hot. Maybe it'll be a hot freezer. Oh, here's Drafting Studio, which I did want. And then I can walk into the ballroom again. Sure, why not? Ba-bing. And we still have 3 to choose from. So I'm going to need to come in here a couple more times. Also, well, I don't need the lever. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Dormitory. Each time you enter the dormitory after drafting a draft room, gain 10 steps. Whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. And it seems cool. And when you unlock vestibule, 3 of these rooms unlock and the 4th becomes locked. Whenever you enter. So this seems like don't take it. Like you would want it to keep coming up. I'll take vestibule. Oh, and that costs... This doesn't cost any gems. And this certainly has a secret path. Like, there's no way. There's no way I can't take a power sledge to this wall and break it down. I kind of want to take it just for the lore. But I won't. Not yet. I'll take the Dovecote. Alright, I need to get 3 more rooms. Crunch. Oh, the green apple isn't extra steps. It's that the stars make apples extra delicious today. This is still hot. What are you talking about? Alright, I am going to reroll and try to get... If this is still hot, I'm trying for the... Maybe the whole house is hot. Maybe I'm crazy. Music room, gymnasium. Oh well. I guess it is fine to take the... I mean, it doesn't matter, because I don't need to walk through the door. I'll just take this and then go get more gems again. Right? Freezer might or might not... Oh, thank you. Yes, that is a good point. I do need red room. Ta-ding. Oh, now I have gems. I do not know if the freezer is restricted to a certain location. I don't think that it is. Alright, so I used up all of my dice because of Ever. Oh, no, wait, you know what? Even if this winds up being a dead end, I can still get to the last room through the antechamber, so it's fine. We have successfully gotten all of the rooms. It's still hot. Yeah, I'll take the library so that I can read something. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Lord Evanson. We've never seen his name that I can recall. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. This was the first book on the list, so it'll be funny if this has some information that would have been useful to me, like back on day 4. Jan 482. November 18th, 87. April 25th, 92. And then me today, December. Lord who? Evanson. M. Lowry. M. Lowry, I think, was the guy who wrote the parlor, the note. Like, look at this delightful guide, or this delightful game with 3 boxes. When would a game like this ever reveal something later that had been available the whole time? Of course. A modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darley. Introduction. The third largest city in Fen Aries, and site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Aziaran canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants. That seems like too many species. You don't have to be a try-hard, Reddington. Each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. An hour? That would be like 1 species every 4 seconds. Is that right? Hours, minutes. Yes. Ilex exmesterviae, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Since holly is so important, I'm going to write this down. Somewhere. This is called Mount Holly, and the trophy that I got is covered in holly. Ilex X VA. It looks like an anagram, but it's not. Marketing 101, yeah. It could be 1001 species exactly. Featherfall Keep. Wish I had the magnifying glass. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former house of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate, never to return. How do I know? I mean, I know the Epsons are the family that married into our family. Specifically, okay, Lord William Epson was the old one. And yes, he and Lady Ashlyn had a son and daughter. Clara Epson and Lionel Epson. Okay. Left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. Is that an important year? I have a picture of them at the Inn Eclipse Ball in 1952. Who dances a whole year after they got married? Get that out of the way on the wedding night and never do it again. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orindia Aries, when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents contain conflicting dates. Surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes. Okay. Oh, I can't read the book with my eyes closed. And imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Airie's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly, at an elevation that is relevant to a puzzle, maybe. No, where should I put this? Elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. Nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle, this 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. There wasn't anything in the picture. No. For sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station in a time where the realm's trains were still in service. Now, the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. And that is all. There didn't seem to be, other than this, knowing the species of holly, there didn't seem to be anything here that might have any information that is relevant to any puzzle at all. That's fine, though. So wait, if this is... Wait, so where are we? We should be on to the north of it? Maybe this isn't to scale. Alright, I choose to believe I don't need any of that. So, the end. Now I go back to the dining room and open the last two places. It doesn't matter what they are, but it would be nice if they were the freezer and the house was somehow hot. Maybe it's just time. Maybe just having the furnace in the house for a certain amount of time causes it to, like, spread from room to room. I do lose all my gems here. Or 5 of them. I didn't know this before. You can actually see that. Have I been able to see the north end of the thing before? It was just like a brick wall. Oh, probably last time. Last time I was here, it was in the same room, so sure. Oh, I could have done the other room first. I didn't need this one. I didn't find a single security door. That's quite rare. Sure, we'll take the clock tower. Oh, that unfortunately is not, you have to be in here in order for the secret passage to open. But at least I know that now, because this is only the second time I've ever been in the clock tower, so now I know that. And what time is it actually? 5 and change. Coming up on 6. I should remember this too. Sacred is a password maybe that might be associated with my mother because of the swan. She wrote a book about a swan and the Dove Cove. Oh wait, this can be powered too, and it's not. I think this represents power. Maybe. Well, anyway. All right. Just in case I need a diamond. Duck into the ballroom. I'd like to get the vault so I can open the... It is hot! It's actually hot! Why didn't I take the... Well, because I couldn't have, I guess. I forget. I tried. I did try. Oh, there will be money in the maid's chamber. Because of the payroll thing. Or whatever. But it doesn't matter. I don't need anything. Items in here? Oh, the trophy just shows up in the room, the final room. The full house trophy. My full house went up 1 level. Alright, so now one of my other goals was to see room 46 again, so I didn't get to do anything else, but I will take a stab at that. And also to... Notably, the trophy is not made of metal. You're right. It didn't beep. Turn at the... No. How do I get back to foundation? Take it right here and go all the way through. Oh, you know what? I also have the opportunity to go to the trading post, trade in some things, and then craft something that I want. Basically, if I want the magnifying glass, I'm sure that something that I have will trade for the magnifying glass. Pretty sure. So then I can craft the blowtorch, so then I can light the... Oh, I can't get to the tomb. Where was the other place I was going to light things? Oh, the candle's down in the basement. We're also going down here because this room, I think, is powered. Which might mean that when I go to the... Any plans beyond room 46? No, because I don't know I don't know what else to do with a full house. Oh wait, did I not use the key just now? It wasn't locked. It didn't ask me to. And I thought this was Alright, this doesn't look special, so maybe this has nothing to do with being powered. Oh, no, that's... No, that was glowing last time I came down here, maybe. And they did try to say that there was a secret passage right here. That was on the map. Yeah, I had hoped that powering the... Because power went from the aquarium, through the security, through the laboratory, to the Foundation. Is it possible that... I don't know what. But there's some other way. Oh, it's glitchy. There's other stuff over there, and where's my map? Basement. Oh wait, am I looking at this the wrong one? No, I'm not. The basement says that when you walk in from the Foundation elevator, immediately on your right is concealed entrance. Maybe I have to unlock it from the other side? I've been on the other side. There wasn't a way, I don't think there was anything I could do. And this person, I don't recognize them as one of the people. Like maybe this is the heretic god, nor this one. He's pointing in that direction. There's nothing on these shelves to interact with. A couple of jars, a vase, a couple of boxes, which means it must be either it's either the other side of the room, which I can go check because I'm going down to the other basement door in a moment. So the way out is through the... over this way, through the lab security aquarium. Oop. So many delicious apples. So many delicious coins. So once again, man, so many things. Do. What could I possibly combine a rabbit's foot with that I don't already have? Maybe some... No, I know they do combine with things, because we were told... No, wait. Battery pack, shovel, metal detector, broken lever, compass, sledgehammer, lockpick kit, coin purse, magnifying glass. The sleeping mask and Lucky Rabbit's foot are not on there. And neither are the running shoes. And neither is the coupon book. Okay, those I guess are just on the list so that you think that they're useful. Okay, shovel and compass I've never done. It would be... Oh, I have. I've seen it, but I don't think I made it. Dowsing rod. Not useful now that I'm done drafting. Shovel and metal detector. Shovel and broken lever and something. That's the lock picker. All right. So what was I going to... I wasn't going to make the dowsing rod. But I should go exchange things for a magnifying glass before I go downstairs. The microchip is tradable for car keys. Weak. We'll write all of this down. Trading post. Microchip. Car keys. Shovel, car keys. Metal detector, silver key, lockpick, silver key, running shoes, silver key. Rabbit's foot, silver key. I think that maybe these do change. Let's try something in a moment. Sleeping mask for magnifying glass. Broken lever magnifying glass. Compass, car keys. Coupon book, 2 dice. Sledgehammer, car keys. Basement key, 4 dice. I could have sworn that I've exchanged one of the vault key, like there was an option to trade a vault key. I had 2 vault keys and both of them traded for like a different vault key number. Three dice. Okay, so let me trade the sleeping mask for the magnifying glass. And we go magnifying glass for salt. And then does that change, like, what the other things will give me? Broken lever becomes battery pack. Okay. All right, so, wait, so what other... Okay, hold on. Back to the top. Still, car keys, silver key, silver key, silver key, silver key. Broken lever then gives battery pack. So I could take that and go make another new thing. I could probably also say, hey, let's trade this for car keys. Car keys will give you a compass. And now what do these things trade for? Compass. Shovel for salt. All right, maybe there isn't a perfect... Or now, what if I trade something for the silver key? Now, silver key for lockpick and lockpick. Running shoes gave a silver key before. Now they give 3 dice. Do I want to run back in? Okay. I should have written down what the incomplete recipes are that I'm missing. I feel like maybe they needed the broken lever. All right, let me trade that for the battery pack. All right, now back into the house. How long have we been streaming? An hour and a half for one day. Because it was a very full house day. In which we still did not get a freezer. How close is it to midnight? Maybe after I screw around downstairs, I might come back up and wait for midnight in the ballroom and see if something happens. See if any ghosts show up. Alright, so I definitely want magnifying glass, metal detector for the burning glass. Avengers assemble. And then battery pack with oh, maybe both of those were the broken lever. Battery pack, shovel, and broken lever. Because I know the sledgehammer. Did I ever get battery pack, shovel, and I don't know. Oh well. I'm happy though. I have my flamethrower. It did not ask me to unlock it. I don't think I actually need to go get the basement key. Because I'm sure that I had to unlock it before. That's funny. So what does that change in my mind? That's strange that it, like, that's really strange to me that the basement door remains unlocked. I guess that's just to make it so that it's a little bit easier to, you know, that they go, okay, you did the challenging board game part. Now figure out the puzzle, and we don't care as much about. Okay, so this is the, yeah, this is the other set where I just was in the basement. And there's nothing over here, apparently. Unless, do I need the super sledgehammer for this? It doesn't, maybe. Maybe I need the super sledgehammer here. It's worth a shot. Next run. Now that I know that this is easy to get to, as long as I keep the reservoir where it is. Oh, wait. That's not going to be the right way. Right? The only use of this path is to get over here and read this. And pick up the thing that was here. I'm really weirded out by the fact that the basement didn't seem to be locked. Alright, so I guess the plan is to say... It's that one? So... Where did I go? 3 or 3? One more. Oh, and because the minecart is here, I can't get to the candle room. I realize now. Oh, no, I can. I just have to go around. Don't take the boat. Untake the boat. Untake it. Did I not realize that this was a... Wait, how did I beat this before? I didn't do this before, did I? I guess I must have while not paying attention. Really? I did not. Okay. Hey, this is a new place. And this, I had thought, okay, this is just a blank room, but no, they just made it so that you can't see into it. Okay, I have keys. I have keys, and keys work on locks, no matter what, so I don't know. Foreman's log 608, date May 3rd, 1918. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened by a genius. What, isn't this a puzzle? Come on. Come on, let me solve it. And this leads through to here. Alright, so this probably stays open as well. And this means I can get to the... No, I cannot. Why would this be significant? Yeah, I still can't get over there without going around. Okay, so it's just a little thing. And like... Okay. So it didn't seem like there was very much information there, but... Actually this... Does this help? Good job. You can read. Only 72 steps left. Let's hope I can make it. Woohoo! Sneakers saved me a foot. I guess I won't skip. Changed my mind. Oh, it would only skip that little bit anyway. Still have to drift manually. So yeah, now one of the things that I want to do is... I'm not sure how I would get into the thing that... Oh, you know what, too? So if because there's the candles. If I push this now and have it up there, this would mean that I can come down, not take the boat, and this is my... Oh, but I don't think this stays like this. What's the configuration when you come in? I wrote it down, right? I don't think I wrote it down. It was one end. Okay. If that's the thing, if that's 5, it's there and there. All right, so I don't think that would help. Let me put that back. Because I could... I'll have to think about it. I think I still want the cart back here, but there's now a possibility that I can accomplish something. Maybe something really complicated by setting up the gear, then pushing the cart out, then going and changing the pump to drain the reservoir. Yeah. That might be it. Alright. You. That I don't need. This I can't make sense of, but these... But is there a certain order? Impossible to know, so I shall light them all. Okay, good. The order was not a puzzle. Oh, look at the fun little lines of dots. What else have we found? Oy, dark? Darkness enveloping me? Foreman's log. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside, one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. What? However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down the tunnels in fashionable style. The handle always looks like a ring pop, like a soda can. Alright, so here's another thing that could only be opened from this side, and it leads out to here. Sure. Oh, while I'm here, chess puzzle? No, I didn't. What did I not get this time? I got the office, if I'm not mistaken. I got the office for the king. I did not get her ladyship or the study. Someday. Let me just look at it, just to see if anything changed. Also, no, these pieces are blue, not white or black. I see. So this gives me a way to get in from the outside. I can come in here, and I'll be right here. And once again, that, I don't want to say it doesn't help, but it is, maybe it does something. Who knows? What was I going to do next? Oh yeah, beat the game. Yeah, because at some point I'll want to... At some point I'll want to be able to get over... This is another thing where I just want to look at this map and make sure I know what to do. There was nothing else to make. No, of course not. Oh, now that I've walked in here, this is the wrong way. The powered aquariums are definitely OP. Like, if I need to do the thing with the pump again, it will be so easy. Not that way. Did I? I picked one of these. Yes. The dove coat. Nom. A Sanctum key. I've found a different one before in the clock tower, so there's more than one Sanctum key. So this I didn't even think of that place down there might be the Sanctum, and that I should go down there. Sanctum keys. One here on the furthest rank, so room 46. 2, locked tight in the vault of a bank. Vault. 3 is high up among all the clocks, so that's the one you get from the clock tower. 4, down below, beneath all the docks. Down. Drain reservoir? The 5th key is held by a king on his throne. Could that be master bedroom? Was there something I didn't? I don't know. The 6th in a station left by one of your own. Station. Mom? Question mark? 7th is major if you draft it quite late. So, music room, I guess? Room... late draft? And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. That's confusing, because if you can't unlock the door without the crown of the blueprints, the former ruby crown of... Oh, we stole it. We stole it, and here it is. Okay. So this is the former ruby crown of Orindia Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain a gem and redraw floor plans. Why can't I eat it? Why not? Jones? That's me. That's me, and this is my crest of having the swan. Okay, you take everything, put it on that side, and now here, whatever my oh, it looks like a G-clef, but with a flag or a scythe. I don't know. Denoted in verse was the thing on the whatever. Okay. Sinclair. Epson. A clock showing it is nearly 10. A phone which can be touched, maybe from this side. Oh no, this. Hey. This secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold. Instructions to follow. We have our letters. Are these the red letters? 8 letters, 8 payments. 100 gold, instructions to follow. So if I had 100 gold, I would be able to deposit it here or make a phone call or some such. So was that the thing that I was accidentally touching through the phone? Yes. Right? Yes, it was. Okay. 8 realms in 8 months. Oh! Alright, well that's a big puzzle. So that one up there is not a realm, but that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's the 8th one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What are you talking about? Well, I guess that's what I have to figure out. Also, what is this? Marigold. Oh, that's my mom, in a sense. Should I go break the... Sure, I should. I should go break the piggy bank right now and come back here to this room with 100... Well, it said instructions to follow. Okay, I'm not going to do that, but I am going to go down... Back down. And use this... Wrong way. Back down. And use... See if I can use this Sanctum key? The entire stream is just going to be this day. This banana tells me that I'm going the wrong way. Right? No, I'm fine. It's fine. Bananas aren't always right. So there's a whole lot of mysteries that are coming in 8s. Wait, where are we going? Out the... Are those hooked together? Oh, okay, I can go either way. So go out the side. I guess it's really good that that it's so easy to get so many. Can't combine the Sanctum key with anything, of course. That it's so easy to get so many steps. So which way did I leave it? I probably have to go this way. Oh, it did skip the whole thing. Oh, and I did... So this is the one that should unlock door number 1. Yeah, the more you learn, and also just the more you play. Now, did it mean that the 8th key is behind? Like, if I try this, this will permanently open one door in the inner sanctum. So that makes it seem like I want to open this one if this has a Sanctum key behind it. Oh, is it a puzzle? Are we sure that I'm gonna be able to do all of this on stream? This is so much. So whatever the diamond is, do I even know what the diamond is? At least you don't have to get all the Sanctum keys on the same run. Because that would be its own thing to figure out. Oh, I wonder if the thing about the taken by one of your own, could that be that no, they said they took letters. Yeah, I don't even know what a diamond is. If they're like, this is like, put in the thing for for diamond. I've got Orindia, Fen Aries, Araja, Co something. Didn't get to see the whole thing. And Arch Aries. And probably several others have been named that I did not look at. Okay. I think it's time to abandon this run. And on the next... So I'll want to do the chess puzzle. I'm also going to have to figure out the answer to all 8 of these someday. Let me see if... Alright, I think... Oh, wait. Oh. Is this hard to see as you're running along? I didn't... Yeah, it's easy to miss. In fact, there might be more. So this is all collapsed. I don't know, I still feel pretty directionless. What would this have to power that it's going to... I keep... I can't get out of the habit of going like, I'll pull up the map and see where I am. It's like, that only works when you're in reality. No, not reality. The other one. So I at least know, hey, try to get all 8 of these doors open. And part of the way I'm going to do that is just things like get in the vault, get in the clock tower. Get in the freezer, probably. Even though he didn't say get into the freezer. 13 dead-end rooms. Nowhere near the record. Archaeological shopping center of the dead. Oh, because I did so much digging. That's why it's archaeological. So I think until I figure out how to open the basement, I don't think I'm going to refill the fountain. That is remaining my main way of getting back down into the basement. don't have any... I could come back with, like, 50 coins. I'm going to shrine and I'm going to come... Like, end of the day, when I am obscenely rich... Don't forget, today's Dove Day. I mean, it's not Dove Day. It's Dove Forever. If I get doves, then good things will happen. Alright, the workshop is very common, so I don't need to take it early. This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in this box. The gems are in the blue box. Could that be false? So let's say both of these are... Okay, hold on. If both of these are false, we say the gems are not in the blue box. The gems are not in the blue box. If both of those are false, then we have no information to figure out if it's white or black. So these must both be true. And this was false, because when it says this statement is of no help at all, it was helpful. I guess. All statements are helpful. All right. I can't take the trophy room. Oh, which means we're getting dead-ended. All right, a guaranteed dead end. That's fine. It's not fine. Never fine. All right, so the next way I go should be out the east side to see how far I get. Over here. Little spare bedroom. Khakis. Ooh. Oh no, that turns. Okay. And I haven't found the bookstore yet. So the only thing left that I have not taken out is the fixed stars, which I will hope has something else written in it so that it's not just a copy of the other book. And here, I'll come back here after I have dice because I definitely want to roll the bookshop here if possible. Even though it'll be a dead end because it turns, that is worth doing. Need those books. Although I was going to spend all my money on God. So. Day 33A. Tag I gear? Like if the next letter is R, then the word gear showed up? Could be useful. Yeah, I don't want... Taking the nursery is always nice, though. Taking it before I have a whole bunch of bedrooms. But it would mean... Do I think I'm going to need feet? No. Honestly, no. I could be wrong. It'll come back to bite me. Alright, let's just keep moseying on directly forward. I think now I'll take the nurse. Will I? Or do I want to guarantee that I can keep going up? Yeah, I don't need the bedroom that bad. Now I'll turn around and go to the hallway and see what happens. See if I draft a dead-end room over here. So if I do, I could just say, like, yeah, I could say I'm fine with dead ending here because I don't need to go up. I can go from the West Hall. And this will give me a chance to have a shop because there are some things that, you know, like the metal detector or whatever, it's nice to have them early. Or a salt shaker, shovel. So I still don't have keys. I mean, dice. I'd like to have a couple of dice so I can really try to get the bookshop. Let's go up first. So here we could get the garage and have... Do I I think I picked up the car keys. I did. Maybe there'll be dice inside the car. I like the idea of having... Well, here's somewhere to dig, too. So yeah, what are these boxes? I haven't really figured it out. Battery pack is nice. Secret garden key, also nice. Get that guy out of here. Thank you. Beat me to it. Making sure I didn't miss any items, and continue onward. Alright, so this is the big thing. I want this to have... If possible, I'd like this to be... To have... Well, I don't need the 45 anymore. Never mind. So yeah, that is fine. I already got the 45. I don't need anything else. Seasoned apple. Observatory is not the right way. So we'll need to do the chapel so that I can go into Foundation and continue on. I wonder, has anybody else had the Foundation somewhere else? Because this is a pretty nice spot to have it, I think. Maybe even a little bit better if it was one rank higher up, but this is pretty nice to be able to go, hey, if I get here, it's a free room that always appears. I don't know whether it's always in that space and that orientation, or if I just had that happen by chance. Yours was, yeah, totally different. Yours was 2 ranks higher and rotated 90 degrees. I was expect there to be another dig spot. Sometimes there's only 2. I guess I'll go with Great Hall. I've got plenty of keys, so I'm not worried about the fact that it's locked. Or I could secret passage into yellow to make sure. I still have to go back and come out of the library. Yeah, oh, Great Hall. But now I will, even though I don't have any... I'll wait till I have dice. Before going back to get the, Oh, do I want to Secret Garden here? That would be a fine place for the Secret Garden. I just thought, okay, I wrote down the thing that was in there, and it was a completed one, right? I must have. What is this? Secret Garden? Wherever it is, I don't have it, so I am going to reveal it once more. I don't remember if it was left or right. That is possible. Okay, that was the wrong one. Because that means this is flat out the answer to one of the Sanctum. I don't know which one. Or I don't know which door. Actually, yeah, now as I'm going to draw it, I'm like, I would have just said, I'll screenshot this off of the VOD. You know, it's weird, exclusively screenshots. I guess I just don't like screenshotting things. Which is strange. A rock. I screenshot it. No. Okay, so there's the gift shop. There's the dining room. Security is probably a good decision. I guess I'll do the lab. Swaps some swamp. So set steps to 40s, probably not. No. Let's go apples, because I already just distributed fruit. Each time you eat an apple, spread dirt on the driveway. Alright. Alright, I don't want to go through that door because I actually do want to go there from the other side. Plenty of keys, not so many gems. Oh, and there's the master bedroom. I've already been in there, and I don't think there was anything that I needed. What was the thing? Alright, why did I say master bedroom for the... I didn't. Oh, king on the throne. Plus, I don't want to use it. I want more gems instead of less gems. I won't take master bedroom this time. Is there water in that spoon? Weird. Okay, so that would be good to get the vault. I swear to God, did I write down which vault keys I've had before? Wherever I wrote down the passports, I did not. That'll be one of the things that I had mentioned. I'm planning on just going all the way through all of my VODs this weekend and retaking notes in a way that makes sense. Steps for every red room. Beef stew pie if you have a boiler room. Alright. Sink works. There's the dining room, and this is a fine time for it, unless I want to dark room? No. Alright, so again, what's my goal? My goal is to get more Sanctum keys, one of which I get in the vault with an unknown thing. One of which I get in the clock tower, which I have to find before 1:30, I should note. What time is it? Got time. And I will leave that lunchbox there in case I have to take the weight room. Billiard room's good because that's going to have the security card. I think. I always say that this is guaranteed to have the security card if you don't have it, but I don't know that that's true. Alright, so just 3 times 1 is 3. 2, 30, 10. Okay, so that's proof that that is not true. You can still get 2 keys, even if you don't have the security key. Security card. Security credit. There's the clock tower. It will be a dead end, but I mean, I have to, because I want to be able to get the Sanctum key. No items. And it is just past 11, so I'll just have to... Oh, there was an item. I know it's a ton of VOD, so I will be, like, skipping through as fast as possible. Because anytime I'm not looking at something, it's not a clue. That's beeping for my lunch. That's okay. Do I want to turn back and go out the other way? No, we'll stay here. That'll get some gems out there. And I do need gems, and it does go the right way, so yes. Gem. Pretty sure there was an experiment that triggered off of finding trash while digging. Okay, pool is... okay. Do I care about draining the reservoir yet? Because what's the... I have a plan of some kind. I think... This is going to be a tough... I don't think I'm going to worry about... I'm not going to worry about it right now. But I will take the pool anyway. After obsessing over it. Oh, I forgot. There's, like, swim trunks that you can get that'll let you go splash around in the pool, I think. conference room is usually good, although it will be a dead... no matter what I take, it's a dead end. Sure. Sure, conference room is fine. Nothing in it. Let's go. I have not forgotten about the clock tower. We're noticing that it is... That's not a clock. I looked at it and was... Oh no, it's 3 o'clock already. No, it is not. There should be a gem in here now. Yes. And... traveling further. I could go and unlock some of the Great Hall doors, but I don't really need to. Oh, haha. Gem there as well. Banana. I can't believe I still don't have any dice. Alright, so it's very important that this turns left. Since I said it out loud, it didn't happen. Good. Coat check? Will I want to check something in, like the vault key? Probably. I really wish that I knew if 233 was one that I've used before. If somebody actually knows, feel free to tell me, because I've opened 2 of them, but I didn't take note of what they were. I'm gonna take this regard. Ooh, no. Do I take this because I need dice even more? No matter how badly I want dice, it's not gonna give me dice. Alright, you don't think I opened 2. Alright, I'm gonna toss that in here. And then I guess now is a fine time to... It's a long way, but yeah, I will... No, I might as well not go there. Even now. It's better not to go there. It's better not to go, because I keep forgetting I don't actually need the basement key in order to go into the basement. It's already unlocked. I keep thinking that I'm going to have to go all the way to the antechamber. It's not true. I can unfactor it from my decisions. Right, I'm still not going to eat that. Because, like I said, there may be a weight room coming up. There's the pump room. Unpowered, but it doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter that it's unpowered. It will still... I can still do... And this is not offline, so I can't keep going. Alright, so that is, I guess, the end of the run. Before I spend too long in there agonizing over what to do, I'm going back to the clock tower. And eating. Did I say beef stew pie? It was actually country stew pie. Or maybe the description said beef stew pie. I don't have a clock to look at, but oh, there's one up here. In fact, there's several. As big as my head. Actually, much bigger than my head. Just past noon. Okay. I can't get over there. It looks smashable. When you don't have a sledgehammer, everything looks like a breakable wall. Or excuse me, power hammer. Power sledge. Sledge power. Yeah, maybe... Okay, I'll take a second to look through, because maybe I did. It would make sense. It would be a smart thing. And you know I do smart things. I have so many pointless notes. Where I wrote things down like terminal password, S something. Guest bedroom has car keys, which it doesn't. That was random. I just thought, there have been stamps that I've seen but have not magnifying glassed. What if one of them has one of the freaking seals, the sanctuary seals on it? Vault 149 used. And I feel like the other one that I used was 300 and something. That will be something that I note in my notes. But so I strongly believe that the one that I have checked currently, I have never opened. Okay, so how do I feel about draining the reservoir? It should be fine because I can go down there and it should be fine because I can... Let me think. I don't want... Where's the map? I've got the map. Okay, the deal is I can walk out to... I numbered these, right? What did I call them? If I say... I've been calling the north lever, that hallway, I've been calling that 7. And the one that I initially walked in is 5, and the one that I have a secret passage to is 4, and the one from the reservoir is 3. 4 and 5 don't have a tourney gear on them. I would need to already set it up to... Which I think I did, I don't remember. If I set it to an orientation... I think it's fine. I think I set it to something good. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, because the deal is, if I drain the reservoir, I am filling... That's the problem. I am filling the fountain again, which means, how do I get to the gear? How do I get to the gear without going down the fountain? I need first to open either the catacombs path or the basement path, and I don't know how to do either of those. Oh, no, wait, there's also the other one. It's not on the map, but, how did I get there? Where was the thing that led to... I need to draw on this map, or I need to duplicate this map and then draw on it. Where did I find the thing that led to... Oh, cliffside exit. I'll have to go down there again. I don't remember how... I don't remember where or how. And how has this not gone yet? Okay, very close now. A matter of seconds. Oh, no, wait. I thought it was 1:15. It's 1:30. I can still wait for that. There's stranger things than that about the house. That's not a puzzle. That's just a bunch of mayonnaise up there. Yeah, I think that cliffside entrance, if I could remember where... on this map, it doesn't show how that connects to anything else. And also, I once again did not... well, I got closed off from most of the house. That's why I didn't get to draft the office. Or the study. I just thought, I wonder if when you get one of the Sanctum seals correct, I wonder if it even tells you. Because it would be too easy to brute force the last one. Yeah, I wonder. So one of the Sanctum keys in room 46, which I got. One in the vault. One I'm about to get in the clock tower. One that I think might be at the bottom of the reservoir. One of them is king on a throne. And one of them said something about being on at a station where, like, taken by one of your own, or something like that. I wonder. Ooh. I wonder if when you... Oh, I still didn't go back to the library and and draft to try to get the... Here I am like, oh, there's no more rooms in the house. There's one more room in the house. Because I need to try and get the bookstore, because I need to see if it's possible to buy another book. Okay, finally. I had assumed that this would stay solved. Each one is the second time. This one was 6. This one is 7. This one is... right? Yeah, this one is 8. This one is 9. So this one is 550. This is 6. This is 557. This is 508. Yeah, this is 508. So that the other one is 805. I think I'm not gonna fiddle with the pump room yet. I thought about it. I'm not gonna do it yet. We'll go... Jackhammer, that's new. I'm okay with that, right? I don't need any... Detector shovel I already had. digs deeper and finds better items. Cool. Alright, we'll go out to the drive... Wait, is this the driveway? That's not the driveway. Spread dirt on the driveway. Where's the driveway? Is it where the car is? I didn't open the garage, but I did place it. So we should have... I cannot walk over here. That's weird. There should be a driveway. And I should be able to walk out it. Oh well. We've had, yeah, one successful trigger for the apple that I just ate, so... Maybe... Alright, I don't know where the driveway is, doesn't matter. Even though I have a jackhammer. Alright. Book. But I have no money. Okay, or go in the vault. Yes. I go in the vault so that I can go back and grab my vault key, put a jackhammer in the coat check instead. Coat check up there. Wait. No, that's the dead end. It's through... Go through the workshop and the breakfast, or the whatever. Possibly buy something in the kitchen as well. Nope, never mind. I got food. Just keep fattening the piggy. Retrieve the vault key. Check the jackhammer. So this might be 2 Sanctum keys right here. Metal detector's like, you're never gonna believe it. There's some metal here. Alright, so now I can tell. This is 149, which I wrote down. Which I wrote down. This is 304. And I am about to use 233. Lots of money. Allowance token. Oh, here is a whole thing. And the other passport, like that, the puzzle suddenly becomes very easy if... I don't remember if all of these passports are for the same country or not. We'll find out. Compromise. Gray Daniels, which keep writing down the aliasi. Maybe there are 8 passports, and each passport has a date of birth that cracks one of the safes. Oh. Right? Alright, this is also same country. There's an I and D here that were not on the other one for Samantha Hayes. I have her date of birth, and this was also issued 1/10/84 to 94. ID, nothing. And nothing. But also, same date, 1/10/84 to 94. Alright, so But surely there aren't that many more vault keys, I guess. Alright, I have 20 steps left. I want to donate a ton of money to the guy. Shrine guy. But that means that I'll be back here with 12 steps. I'm pretty sure 12 is enough to make it. Yeah, to the Sanctum, yeah, it's not that far. Also, you probably can't donate 82. Maybe it stops you. Oh, 80 is the max. Berry picker. 7 days. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do draft a floor plan at random from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Not sure how useful I will find that. Alright, so starting from 12. The boat's on the other side? I left it over there? I guess that means that nothing down here resets. I didn't expect that at all. Alright, let's think carefully now. That's it to there. So, but I can't rotate this right now. I might never... I might not be able to rotate it ever again. Alright, so it took me 6 steps to get here from the top. And I guess we'll open number 1. And then it does not cost a step to get inside. And we have this one. This is... okay. Like that. No, wait, what's this? This is the outside thing. Okay, that's correct, but it's the color is correct, but not the... okay, wait. Okay, so first, okay, don't look at the color, just do this one. This wait, is there another... what? Looking at this wrong? Because I don't know how to change the... okay, that's correct. Okay, something is wrong then. There's only 3... Hey, sir. We're doing this. But I can't seem to change the lines. Oh, there's the line. Okay. I just realized there's yet another wheel. Wow, what are you doing? That's the one I want. Yes. And now change this. Oh, more puzzles. That's good. Morayai, collector's copy, Morayai box, the Orinda Ares variation. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Orinda Ares sigil that were destroyed after the war, Morayai puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right as if on train rails. Oh, I'm not trying to get this green? So none of the greens do anything. The yellow... but that's not right. Oh, you're trying to get everything to black. Okay. Okay, and the green swaps to the opposite thing. Getting there, getting there. Okay. So this is our first one of these that we've solved. I'll get you caught up. All right, so we're seeing black flags, and that is the chimney sweep. A stamp. Curses. Oh, that's what the thing said at the thing. Mount Holly Estate, in care of Anne Babbage, Reddington, Fen Aries, 63080. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Herbert. Alright, so that was the first... So maybe the final puzzle, the final puzzle is doing the 8 realms in 8 months puzzle in room 46, and we do it by looking at all 8 of these postcards. I have committed to, like, this weekend I'm just going to rewatch all of the VODs and take real notes instead of my nonsense. Alright, so we have unlocked 2 Sanctum doors and solved 1. I have that one also. I do not have an answer for it. Alright, so now knowing that this area does not reset for the day, what do I want? How do I want to leave it? And I know there's a passageway over there that I missed the first time. And I also found the other thing that I missed the first time. Yeah, this thing. Oh, it was here. Okay. I couldn't figure out. All right. So going... This is the torch chamber, and it leads... Okay. Let me... Meaning... I can get here, where I'm standing right now, even if the fountain is full. I can get here... But I would want... I would want a path to walk to the reservoir, which I don't... No, wait. How can I walk to the reservoir? I would just need this to be set up differently. Oh, wait, I still can't... What? This... I don't know why I keep hitting tab. It feels like I'm really screwed now. I can't rotate this anymore. Unless I figure out the basement. Because the boat is now trapped on the other side because I ended the day while the boat was on the far side of the reservoir, and this was rotated in such a way that it does not lead to a... Oh, no, wait, there's a turning gear right here. Alright, so I will be able to walk to there, which means I can... This is still fine, right? I'll be able to go, hey... Well, I've walked back and forth, I think. I lost, I lost another foot. That... I think that's the one that... No, that's the one that raises and lowers? I can use that to walk over there, and then... No, we're still screwed. Alright, I'll come... I'm gonna call it a day, and we're gonna... I'll keep playing. Even though I would benefit from the knowledge that I'm going to go glean for my VODs, I want to do one more run. So I've been in room 146, and I've seen what the things are. And I've gotten 2 Sanctum keys and opened the doors. I know that there's another one in the vault. I know there's... I got the one in room 46 and the one in the clock tower. I haven't seen any others with my own eyes. Yeah, this is some good resources to start the day with. 3, 4, and 20. Let's see what I get outside. I'll also pick up the thing again. The data drive. Or microchip, they call it. Yeah, I don't know how I donated 80 coins and got a week of berry picker. It seems like it was... I don't know. So I feel like the tomb, of course. Or the trading post, because I still want... Oh, no, wait. I have a jackhammer waiting for me. Let's root cellar. Even though, will it be worth? Is it even worth? I don't... What are the odds that I'm going to figure out what I need for the tomb? Oh, the tomb has candles. The tomb has candles. It has candles which I will light. No matter what. I so far have found 2 places to light candles, and this would be the 3rd if I can find it. So, like, I could right away pick a wild berry, see what happens. Or not. No, I could. What the heck? Oh god, the attic? That's pretty good. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unfortunate, it was a coin. 7, and 8 for a treasure map. That spot there. Okay. Just let me get my jackhammer and I'll get right on it. This still means nothing to me. This has something about to do with the guy stealing stuff. No, that's the Red Prince. Oh, what if the king on his throne is a reference to, like, the toilet? Like that kind of throne. I mean, it's just hidden in the lavatory somewhere. Oh, dead-end rooms. Chest in the entrance hall and 1 key. Well, I guess that's one thing that Wildberry does. If all 3 of my choices are bad, then there's still hope. All right, let's bust these open. Right, the tomb and the skull. Tomb and skull. This way and see what happens. Yeah, yikes. So many dead ends. No good. Oh, nope. 1 and 3 and then square it, so 16. Oh wait, what did I do? I squared them both first and then added them. That's not right. So this is 25, 24, 2. This is, so what did I say? Add all of them up, then square it. 36. No? Wait, last time it was 16 because you... Oh, I missed the minus 20 up there. So 36, 16, still 16. Okay, there's the coat check that gives me a jackhammer, but I'm desperate to escape the deadest of ends. This is a dead end that is fortunate. This can guarantee that I get to the foundation, so that's good. What shall I hope to draft, though? I probably just want a passageway. Or I could take this and probably... A lot of the bedrooms are dead ends. Yeah, I think we'll have to go with green. If I get 3 green rooms, it'll include the aquarium, certainly. That seems to always happen. If you're still in the middle of the house and you take the green door, an aquarium shows up. Always. There it is. Oh, but it's facing the wrong way. Boo. That's fine, though. Is it? Let's go with this instead. I'm gonna not dig those. Do I have a shovel even? No. Crisis averted. Alright, it's worth... I guess it's worth dark rooming here. To get the 2 exits. Do I want to go in there, or I'm likely to get the what do you call it soon enough to get forced into it. Yeah, we might as well. If I just stumble in there. Oh, I could stumble and pick a berry, couldn't I? I don't know whether that would get around the skull or not. No, probably not. There's the coat check, which I want, but I won't take it yet. Candle. Leashes. Doges. Key in the water bowl. Don't drink keys. The elusive freezer makes its appearance. Coins. Alright, so I could do, like, lose steps to gain a lot of gold? What do I think is happening on this run? I'd like to get a powered pump room and drain the reservoir so that I can get down to the bottom. Yeah, that's the plan. I could have locked trunks set my steps to 40 to gain pump back. No, let's just go with gain resources. Sure, there we go. Entirely too much time. Oh, I didn't even notice there's already a security door here. That's not good. Gotta die. Just selling gems, keys, and a banana. I'll take the banana. Might need gems later. Yeah, wow, they love giving me dead ends. I don't need all those keys, and I don't need items. I need to keep going. Oh man, the skull is really bad. So if I take the office, then... Yeah, no, let me redraw. There's the library that I want, but it's going to... Because of the skull, it's going to be very difficult to draft, to get the shop. The bookstore. Solarium would actually help a little bit, because it would stop giving me some of the... No, I think I have to really try to have something that has both exits here. I don't want the Chamber of Mirrors. So that they can keep giving me the dead ends I've already drafted. We'll take Great Hall. And try to make it work. Alright. So this one has the items. Oh, I should try everything first. The skull is really terrible. Alright, so let's try going this way. Dining room for the exits. I don't have a... No, I don't have a vault key. I probably won't get this to the sledgehammer. I mean, the treasure map thing. Let's not eat that yet. Because when it's so early, it's like... Count on the fact that I may have to take, what do you call it? At some point. This is going to be another really important room. Like, if this doesn't turn left, that's tragic. Okay, pool. Good. It's probably worth trying to get a dead end here to get some of them out. I keep forgetting. I don't need to get into the antechamber because I'm not trying to go. I don't need the basement key and I don't need 46. It's okay if things get blocked off. So this is a fine time to put 2 useful dead ends. Not the freezer. Not yet. Even though I'll probably, like, I really will probably get a furnace very soon. Walk-in closet. Security card, cool. One thing I wish, and it's this tiniest little thing, like, when I skip a thing like that, it gives me a mouse cursor until, like, as it goes away, because it thinks I might want to click somewhere, and if I move around, it leaves the window, which I don't want. I wish that didn't happen. Alright, back to the dining room and up? Yeah. Sure. Freight shipping was cool when it worked. Vault in case I find another vault key seems unlikely. Yeah, no, we'll just go mailroom. Order placed. Oh, I didn't have to walk in here. I don't think. Nothing in here? Alright. Alright. Probably leave through the other Great Hall thing? No, I guess we'll do our best with the pool. Coming off of the pool. Bad things might happen, but, you know. Okay, we get a workshop. Or I could dead end here. No matter what, not dead ending here. Even though I keep forgetting, I'll be able to go back down and get the observatory at some point. Alright, so that gives me the very good lockpick. This needs a battery in order to become the super sledgehammer. Okay, so do I want the metal detector and lockpick? I don't... I am a tiny bit low on keys. It would be nice to have a better lockpick. I don't know that I'm that worried about it, though. Because there's other things that I might want to turn the metal detector... Of course. I have the tomb. I want to turn the metal detector into a flamethrower. Life goals. Yeah, at this point, it's... at this point, every single pick is just whatever isn't a dead end. So, just in case, I've been jotting down all of the... Fixed stars January 9, 61 Clara Epson entry. Me. Alright. Will this contain any information that I don't already have? No! That really was it. It's just the exact book from the other room. Alright, well, got it out of the way. Oh gosh. The showroom is here, but... but this is a cursed run. Oh, but it's also the only thing that isn't a dead end, so I guess we're taking it. Or we're picking a wild berry. Wild berry's just gonna dead end me. That's all there is to it. So is that 2 items at random? I just realized it's not even like you get to pick them. Rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Don't pay the gem costs. Oh, wait. These are different items. Because there was a key before. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. I mean... I didn't eat yet. I didn't eat my dinner, my lunch or my dinner. So this would give me enough steps to do whatever I want, but... No, I'm surprised that this rotates. I thought it was always the same. Alright, so I guess I'm not doing anything with it yet. This, we still have an exit up there, 2 off the dark room. I'd like to get down to the foundation. I'd also like to have a jackhammer. All right, so this is a dead end. The throne, the king's throne, but no. I'll take the jackhammer. And should I maybe check the metal detector so I have it? Okay. I might check the metal detector here so that I have, if I find the magnifying glass on another run. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I really want it on this run. Yeah, let's carry it with me. I won't check anything. Find time to eat. Don't have a trophy room, but that's all right. There is seemingly little hope of getting a powered pump room. redraw. Prism? Yeah, prism key. So this is going to be a wild berry craziness. What do we got? Locksmith. I think I know what they sell, so I don't actually need to walk in here, but we will anyway. Yeah. Goodbye. All right. So available rooms. 2 off the dark room, and 1 all the way at the end of the observatory. I should buy a set of gems here. I have the key card, so just in case. Jackhammer, go! Okay, an item I've never seen before. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or diamonds while drafting special rooms. Does that happen immediately? Yes, it does. Oh, but there's... Yeah, I don't actually need that benefit that much, so... I am going to dig up things along the way. Almost walked in. Very close to walking in. Oh, I can't eat a berry again? Okay. Oh, wait, can I open these? No. That'd be way too broken. I mean, there's the pump room, but it's not powered, so... I'll take the wine cellar. Alright, so... This still doesn't help me. Still not a thing that I know how to do with, and, like, come on, wine cellar. Give me something. Well, maybe some information will crop up somewhere. Is there anything... Nothing hanging out in here? No. Alright. I can continue off the ballroom, but I'll lose 11... Or I'll lose 9 gems for going in there. I do have 3 dice, so... we could just take the sauna and say better luck tomorrow. But we'll try to... Well, will I? Will I try to keep going? There's still somehow the possibility of getting a powered pump room, which is the only thing I'm looking to do. It's very small, but... In fact, if I wanted, I kind of need something with 2 exits. Here? It doesn't have to be here. More dice. Cruel of them to go, like, really every single door that you walk through, 2 of the choices are going to be dead ends. Criminal. Okay, finally something with 2 exits. It is not a powered room. Oh wait, did something beep? Coins. So here's the furnace. If I really try for the freezer, it's possible that I get it, especially because it's a dead-end room. I think that's the best thing we can try for today. Because it's either that or I hope to get a magnifying glass so that I can craft it. Dig, dig, dig. Okay, so go all out. I have 6 rerolls available. Try to get the freezer. It's a dead-end room. Did I eat all of the berries? It's not giving me the berry option anymore. Oh wait, this isn't hot? What is wrong with you? Okay, I have to pick one. All right. Because it's not saying it's hot, I'm not gonna pick that yet. But this, like, you gotta work with me, furnace. Burn. I don't understand you. Alright, so this is the room where I'll use all my rerolls, assuming this looks hot. Assuming I touch the door and it burns the handle burns my hand. Yes. Please give me a freezer. Please give me a freezer. We finally did it. I assume. Oh, and this is the... just jackhammer through the frozen ground? Do it up. I had forgotten completely about this, and this is just going to be a bunch of gems that will just evaporate because I can't add them to my frozen inventory. That's exactly what it is. So I'm, again, hoping that because we're near a furnace and because it said, like, if that's not the answer to this puzzle, I don't know what is. Also, that's funny that it actually shows like something relevant to the room instead of being dirt. All right, we're up to 17. This makes it sound like Randolph is the one who took who is... Right. It's still only 17 degrees, though. That makes me very sad. Maybe if I, like, continue to walk around, the house will get hotter? Or if I continue to open doors, the house will get hotter? I can still go to the ballroom. Safely, because my gems are frozen. Yeah, for lack of any other ideas, that's what I will do. Maybe it's every time you open a door, the house... Oh, the live letter. I watched Mr. Happy's review of it. Like, him talking about the stuff that's in it. I was never one of the people pushing for, like, oh, we want to glam on everything. Like, I get that people do want that, and so, like, that's great for them, but it's not terribly exciting to me. They had, what else? They talked about the variant dungeons and the fact that instead of variant, criterion, savage, there's going to be, like, variant, advanced, criterion, which I'm cool with that. I still haven't done any of the criterion dungeons. I will someday, maybe. Second wine cellar to taunt me even more. Did they? I didn't catch that. I guess he was saying it's literally everything other than being able to glam, like, the wrong weapon. Like, I'm a warrior equipping a white mage weapon. Alright, so yeah, I guess we're... Oh, I could have re-rolled. I had dice. But I wanted to parlorize. Oh, magnifying glass. That's important. It's actually the most important thing. Alright. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. One of the other boxes contains gems. One of the other statements is false. Okay. Assume that this is true. If you replace the word one with both, they will both be false. So this is true. Both of the other boxes contain gems. That's false. Both of the other statements are false. Is false. Right? So I guess that means we got it. But what if this was not true? What if this was false? What if it was not true that they'll both be false? Right? So what if this is false? One of the other boxes contains gems. If you change this to both, it's always false. So what if you change this to both? What if this was true? Even if you change it to both, it's still true. And these would both be false. Oh, wait, this says 1. No, wait, oh, God. I don't want to talk myself out of, like, if... I feel like the... okay, true... If this is true... Okay, here's the other thing. This is the only thing that talks about where gems are. I'm not looking for the true box or the false box. I'm looking for where the gems are. And if this was true and this was the only information that we had, it would make the puzzle unsolvable. So this has to be false. No matter what any of this is. No matter what anything else is, this has to be false. Yes. You love the criterions. That's cool. And you blind progged it in, I assume, with a static. In 10 hours. That's pretty cool. So they're maybe not even that hard. Alright, but I got the magnifying glass. I have a metal detector. I've got enough movement to make it to the workshop, make the flamethrower, and go into the tomb. And I'll buy the moon pendant. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Wait. This is... Okay, this is where it's divided. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27... I'll still have 12, and that's enough, but hopefully I find some food along the way. Was there anywhere to get food along the way? No. Oh, but I also want to check the freezer. I want to go back to the freezer and see if it thawed. But it doesn't seem like it did. I really don't know what to do about the freezer. I got the furnace and freezer, and this was hot when I looked at it. There might be food in the lockers. Good call. Is there... Delicious gems, which cannot go into my inventory. Alright. Coins, which cannot go into my inventory. My camera is blurry. Why did that happen? Did it auto-focus or something? Like, that's... I didn't do it. I didn't touch anything. I don't know. I'm too busy blueprinting to figure it out. Someday, though. I also kind of want to go to the coat check to... Alright, let's go to the workshop and see what happens. See how many steps I have left. Who's beeping? Oh, there's a key right there. This is the worst house layout so far. Oh, I could also... No, the last door here would not have food. Oh, is this just the pool being weird? The pool often beeps. Oh, there was actually a key here. Okay. What's the other... Okay, other thing that I can do with battery pack? Electromagnet? I don't know what that does. That's the power hammer. So do I want... I guess I can make the electromagnet and see what... Yeah. It's a new thing. It's a new thing I haven't made before. You are more likely to... Oh, how about that? Automatically collect coins and keys when entering a room. Doesn't help me now, but... Alright, so with 30 steps left, if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, I'll be standing outside with 11. And that's fine to get to the tomb. It means that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I definitely don't make it to the freezer and back out. Or I go to the okay, what if I don't go to the showroom right now? And I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. And then I make it to the tomb. But that means not checking. I'm waiting. I did go chapel to attic by mistake, but that's okay, because going down that way works just as well. I think I could count again. I kind of just want to ask so that I don't have to figure it out on my own. If I go to the freezer, is it going to be thawed? Because what happened was I drafted the furnace. I came over here. When I drafted the freezer, it looked warm. It had the wavy lines. I went in, and it did what it always does. It went up to 17 degrees, and then didn't get any hotter. I surmised that maybe walking around the house and or drafting more rooms would cause the furnace's heat to spread. Is that okay? Potentially, as in there's no way to know or not know. I guess I can just get the, flamethrower the tomb another time. Flamethrowing the tomb seems... I guess. Yeah, I'd be okay with it. Because I'll put it this, does the freezer have anything to do with the furnace? Maybe that's the question I should ask first. The furnace has to mean something. Okay, it does. Because I've seen the heat waves reach really far. I'm going to choose to believe that I can get into the freezer now. So I'm going to come over here. I'm going to coat check the... the burning glass or the burning glass? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I know that I make this 10. Yeah, I've got 30 steps. Yeah, we'll do that and go to the freezer. Whoops. I can't spend my money. I'm here like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pick up the moon pendant. I can't. Stupid freezer. I want to never walk into you again. Or draft you again. Burning glass. Yeah, man, freezer. How is it not a red room? It's so awful. I could also go open 3 more lockers. Will I be passing through the locker room? I will not. I mean, well, yes, I will have a lot of gems and money next run. Small consolation. So, 1... why this closed again. I definitely opened it. But it is still, still quite frozen. Do not have ideas. How could the furnace heat up surrounding rooms on a case-by-case basis? I know that there's... like, it just really doesn't make sense that I was standing in the corridor drafting and it said, it's hot. I'm hoping that there's at least information somewhere that, like, tells you. I went and read all of the call things, the things that are called things. Alright, I guess we're calling it a day. It has been a 4-hour stream. And I did not get to flamethrower the tomb this time, but next time for sure. Next time man, the skull. Betrayed by this freaking... oh. Ooh. Well, that's not ideal. I did want those gems. And now, it's not like if I run back in here, it's like, oh, now it's cold. Now it's cold. Now it's cold. Alright, so I've never walked into the furnace after. How dare you call it fire and ice? I don't know. That's like at least I don't actually care that much about not having the gems and the gems and money for tomorrow, because I mean, you saw how many gems I had. I get gems all the time and money. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out next time. Thanks, everybody, for stopping by. It's the end of the stream. Not streaming tomorrow. I will stream on Sunday for more of this. And I am enjoying it. And it feels good to have made progress and found 2 of the Sanctum keys and used them and solved 1 of the Sanctum puzzles. So, like I said, oh man, even after I solve them all, I still have to figure out which countries they're, like, they really expect you to write an entire wiki just to get the good ending. But it is what it is. So thank you. I will see you next time.